How we doing? Jared, number one. Jared, how you doing? Mason, how you doing? Look at that, people are filtering in. Whoop whoop. How you guys doing? JH7, how you doing? Jason, Leanne Henry, howdy. Well, can't help it if we out in the boonies. Mr. Eurocup, Sam, how you guys doing? We are in the land of Wizard of Oz. We're in Dorothy's area of town. Lee, how you doing? Gossamer, howdy. Lorna, how you doing? World Series, look at that. All the best people are coming in. Whoop, whoop, whoop. D-Nice, howdy. We're doing good. So what is this new thing with number one, number two hats or whatever those are, crowns or whatever? What is that? Hey. So we just concluded our recording for today, and we'll repeat some of it for you now. We'll let more people come in, so you know. Sheila, how you doing? Glad you stopped by. Still waiting for the part. I hope you're getting paid layover and all that good stuff. Rent yourself a car. Amy, how you doing? It is hot. It was 99 degrees out here a little bit ago. Michael, how you doing? Tim the Tool Man, how you doing, buddy? So, we try to do 500 miles a day. And we came up short today. We only drove 431 miles today. But there's a reason for it, because this is the first truck stop since we left Kansas City, or just outside Kansas City. We had to stop. We were within 20 minutes of busting our 8-hour clock. So we had to stop anyways. And the thing is, so we sit here another half hour. There's a Love's in Hooker, Oklahoma, about 20 miles away from here. But after that, there's nothing until you get to Tucumcari, and it's all back roads. So I thought, well, we did 430 miles today. That's close enough. Because I don't want to give up this with parking and exchange it for the open roads with no parking. You know what I mean? Besides, this way we could start out tomorrow morning with a fresh cup of coffee and all that stuff. By the way, let me tell you about Love's. If you buy a cup of coffee and you have your My Rewards card, every time you buy a cup of coffee in the month of July, you get a free pack of extra gum. In addition, this week, Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, Monday is gone, Tuesday is half gone. All this week, including Friday, Love's is giving you 1 free hot dog per day. And we already ate our hot dog for today. But you get 1 free hot dog once a day per day until Friday. How cool is that? So yeah, the parking game, you know how that goes, Sam. So Phil, how you doing? Landon, how you doing? Paul, howdy. So this morning we got a cup of coffee, a pack of gum, and a hot dog with onions and bun and cheese. More than $8 worth value for only $2.97. Gotta love loves. You can actually, it's not just a free hot dog. You can get any free roller grill. To me, that says hot dog. But if you want one of those buffalo chicken roller doohick things, you could have that instead. So, you know, whatever you like. Brian, how you doing? You know, Brian, the other day, I think you sent me an email or notice or something, and I watched it flash across my screen, but I never saw an email. Did you send me something, or did I just like imagine or dream it? Because I don't know, because I never found an email. So I thought maybe I was just dreaming or whatever. So if you did send us something, I apologize. Sorry about that, Jared. So we made a thumbnail. You didn't send an email? Okay, maybe I just had a dream about you. So we made a thumbnail honoring the Wizard of Oz. There's actually a park down the street out by Pancake Boulevard. That's a Wizard of Oz park, which is pretty cool. I've been there twice now. And this truck stop is going to get filled up awful quick. People are already coming in and whatnot. But you can't beat this, man. Coffee in the morning right here, and then we'll do all the back roads through Tucumcari and beyond tomorrow. So, well, if you fed the kid, they wouldn't be looking for pudding and lunch meat. Carol, how you doing? Dan, howdy howdy. Good to have you. But it's warm. It's pretty toasty. By the way, we got fuel earlier and whatnot, and as of right now, we are 286 gallons to platinum. We reached gold yesterday or the other day. So we are 286 to platinum. We can do that. You see how many subscribers y'all been getting us lately? Spread the word. Good job. DJ, how you doing? I don't know. We're headed to City of Industry on the next trip. Carol, how you doing? I don't know what the crown means. That's brand new. I've not seen that before. DJ, I know, but we have always begged for a trip. And finally, we get to Arizona and Tucumcari and the back roads. You guys have no idea how I'm loving the back roads of Kansas. I forgot how desolate and long they are. You know? So, yeah, City of Industry is, we've been there many times before. Thing is, we deliver this Friday morning. Then we load Friday afternoon in Phoenix. Saturday morning, we have a delivery in City of Industry. Sunday morning, we have a shop appointment at 6 a.m. Our annual inspection is due. So we need to get that done. And then I don't know, because they won't give us any trips till after shop work's done. But that's what's coming up so far. Well, Gosper, you're wearing a number 3. I don't know if that's like who talks the most or what. Yeah. So I figured I took a peek and I looked, and you guys were done with the premiere for today. So I figured I'd go live with you. What do you think of that? You guys don't mind? All Things Harbor, how you doing? You know, by the way, you guys are the best road crew. I hope you know that, right? And I do appreciate you very, very much. You guys are awesome. But you see, trucks are starting to roll in. Well, Lorna, you know where the ice bucket is. Caleb, how you doing? Sebastian, how you doing? No, this guy's gonna park right here. Impact alert! Impact alert! Impact alert! Ew. I hope you're watching, buddy. You're like awful close. Well, he's doing okay. He's looking, so. Close don't matter as long as you don't hit. He seemed all right. He did it good. You used to live in Kansas? Nice. Ice cream's not a good dinner. Ice cream is better as a dessert. You know what? I wonder if this place has Taco John's. They used to have Taco John's here. But this love should see quite a bit of activity, because this is like the only truck stop. Hey, and of course you have National Beef literally just 2 miles down the street. Lady Stang, how you doing? Good to see you. By the way, we did take a 34-hour restart over the weekend. That way we didn't have to worry about hours. We've only got 880 miles to go. We don't deliver till Friday morning, so we got, if we do 500 tomorrow, that only leaves like 380 on Thursday. So I don't know, we'll play by ear. We'll maybe see if we can't do a little bit more than 500 tomorrow. We are very, very heavy. Marcia, how you doing? Good to see you. Phil, how you doing? So it's nice. I'm really having a good time. You know what I mean? Glad we got this long trip. Well, anybody know the last time we had a 1,800 mile trip? It's been a long time. Jay, Taco John's. I like Taco John's. We don't eat out very much. It's like stupidly expensive. Oh, it's got to be more than a year. Wally, how are you doing? I see a lot of your pictures on Facebook. You're looking good. 1.5 years, yeah. Well, just think, you know, we just do this trucking game for a little bit longer. And then we'll be doing our nice long trips. Take y'all on tons of field trips and all that good stuff. Flying, how you doing, buddy? New fridge delivery. Whoop, whoop. Ryan, how you doing? We now have more subs than when we quit going live. Just to give you some perspective. Ryan, I hope your summer's going well. P-Pole, how you doing, Ecuador? What can we eat for lunch? What do we have for lunch? I don't know. Hey, we got cheese. Cheese. Hey, how about some should we have fajitas? Or should we have pork roast? Pork loin. I think we'll have think we'll have pork fajitas. Fajitas! Fajitas. Fajitas macaronical, or I don't know how to say that. The macaronical. Steak fajitas. No chicken fajitas, no tuna fish fajitas. Yeah, but you know, you buy that pork loin in the big rolls at Costco on sale. Mighty, mighty, mighty good. Good deal. Good to see you. Taco Tuesday. There you go. I love my fajitas. Yeah, I don't know who ever come up with shrimp tacos and stuff. Somebody like was playing hopscotch on the sidewalk, tripped and hit their noggin and said I think I'll have a shrimp taco. I don't even know how that could be good. You know what I mean? I'm sorry, did I miss a question, people? I don't know what question you asked because I'm not staring at chat every second. Ask your question again. I apologize. And nothing, if you like weird stuff like shrimp tacos, Merry Christmas to you. Amy, how you doing? I don't know, shrimp just, well, I'm not a big seafood person to begin with. I like my halibut. I like my breaded butterfly shrimp. That's pretty much it. So, there you go. Orange likes tuna. No, we'll go Flagstaff, drop down 17. So I guess that guy ain't gonna ask his question again, huh? Try to help him out and he don't want to give me a question again. Oh, so the Dutch guy asked why American trailers have 2 axles, but most in Europe have 3. Depends on the weight. You only need 2 because American trailers, standard 53 foot, only can haul 80,000 pounds. However, you do see mini trailers with 3 axles or 4 axles or 5 axles or even more. So, you know, and those are the ones for the heavy stuff. So, I guess maybe Europe has the heavier trailers? I don't know. But they do have trailers in the US that are a lot more axles than just the 2. But it's not very common. By the way, I don't know how to share a picture. I can't share a picture in chat. Dang it. I worked on logos for the new generation of BigRigTravels, and I'm pretty happy with them. Flagstaff, you got to be careful. Depends on what setting. You could have it for 2 or for, 4 wheels or 2 wheels. Just like in a car or a pickup truck. Boy, my cauliflower is starting to look brown. So I guess I better eat more cauliflower. I just use the standard 2-wheel setting. I should melt cheese on my cauliflower. I love steamed cauliflower with cheese. No, this is not a front-wheel drive truck. Yep, still got bobbleheads. Oh no! Oh! Exploded fajitas all over the microwave. Dang it. Why me? I just cleaned the microwave yesterday, I think. Yay, free fajitas in the microwave. Anybody want to scrape them off the wall and the ceiling and Apparently I left my tortillas at the house or something. But guess what? Fajitas fit on a hamburger bun as well, so. We have to just improvise, right? Great. Great bait. Anybody remember the great bait cartoon? Great Babe and Curious George were my favorites. John, how you doing? Cherokee? John, howdy. What do you mean back when it was okay? What's the longest trip we ever made? 3,300 miles? Port of Delaware to Wenatchee, Washington. Actually, we've had 3,000 mile trips. You know what I mean, Jelly Bean? Washington to Florida. I don't remember Washington State to Florida. When was that? When was that and how many miles was that? Because I don't remember that. Boomer, how you doing? Thank you very much, John 488. I have not checked, actually. Homer, how you doing? I guess I better heat this fajita up more. Somebody's got to clean the microwave. I just cleaned this the other day too. Boy, when fajitas explode, they explode. Yeah, there's a little museum and everything here. We plan to, Glenn. I have not been to Busey's. I have not. Glenn, right? MJ, how you doing? Tell you what, it's windy out here too. Been fighting the wind all day. Ray and Val. How you doing? Did you get your check or not? Charlie, how you doing? Glenn. So tomorrow we'll go through Hooker, Oklahoma. Besides, you know this is very much in that heart of the Dust Bowl, right? Can you imagine? Yes, a loaded one is more stable until you get in the mountains or turn corners or whatever. But it's all stable if you pay attention to what you're doing. Fajitas on a bun. Oh. You used to work at this, Loves? Really? When was that? Yeah, I-80's pretty crummy too. We've not been across Wyoming in a long time. Wow, 9 years ago, are you still living in an area? Oklahoma now? Well, if you ever see us near you, come get your medallion. Bronco Willie, how are ya? Always good to see my best buddy Bronco Willie. To be honest with you, I don't know what Wyoming looked like last time. Sun's to our back. Screaming Mexican food. can't believe there's still 1 or 2 parking spots left. Well, 3 fajita burgers. That was our lunch. Frog shirt. Whoop whoop, frog shirt. Womp 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 womp. No, we don't really put beans in our fajitas because that means less room for steak. Biloxi, the red bathing suit with black dots. Best of luck to you, Bronco. We gotta play our song. Oh. Gotta play our song. Do 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 do.
Under the wide open sky, and big rigs trucking, waving every passerby. And with the very best road crew, we're paving the way. Gossamer and Mystic, that's how we play. All things Harbor's got the vibe so right. John Twin 59's star shining so bright. Travels, you'll be filled with pride. Come join the road crew, feel the freedom of the road. With Truckstop watch parties, let's lighten the load. 3 degree tower cam, capturing it all. Big Rig Travels, we're having a ball. From coast to coast, share the thrill. Come along with us, we'll climb every hill. And we send through the mountains, under skies so blue. Sharing the track. Join us on this journey, there's no looking back. BigRigSteve leading, we're bound for success. In this trucking life, we're truly blessed. Come join the road crew, feel the freedom of the road. Truckstop parties, let's lighten the load. 360-degree tower cam, capturing it all. BigRigTravels, we're having a ball. And from coast to coast, we'll share the thrill. Come along with us, we'll climb every hill. So here's to the journeys, the miles we roll. BigRigTravels is our forever home. And with laughter and friendship together we thrive. Join the road crew, come feel alive. Come join the road crew. BigRigTravels is our forever home. With laughter and friendship together we thrive. Join the road crew, come feel alive.
It's been a long day, driving down the lane. Traffic delays, man, it's driving me insane. Customers on the phone, doctor doors won't stay clear. Running the roads of America with every passing year. Started out early, sun barely on the rise. Now I'm searching for a spot, oh the frustration flies. Truck stops are packed, not an inch of space in sight. Got to find my rest, man, I'm ready for the night. Truck parking club, it's the answer I need. With 2,000 locations, it's a guaranteed fee. Don't waste your time, just click on the map. Find yourself a spot, take a break from the trap. America's roads are long, but we got your back. Sign up today, let's get you back on track. Ruling through cities like a king on his throne. But the way that I'm feeling, I'm just worn to the bone. Dad can't stop me, but they slow me down. I need a place to rest, can't keep driving around. Looked at the app, saw the magic unfold. 40,000 spots, it's pure gold. Pull up the map when you're ready to chill. Truck Parking Club knows exactly the drill. Truck Parking Club, it's the answer I need. With 2,000 locations, it's a guaranteed fee. Don't waste your time, just click on the map. Find yourself a spot, take a break from the trap. America's roads are long, but we got your back. Sign up today, let's get you back on track. Oh, BigRigSteve's got a deal for you. Save 20 bucks, just use the code to BigRigTPC. It's a helping hand, rest easy tonight in this trucker land. So wherever you go, wherever you roam, Truck Parking Club will bring you back home. No more searching endlessly for a place to lay. With the app in your pocket, you'll find your way. So listen up, truckers, here's the final word. Sign up, rest easy, let your voice be heard. Truck Parking Club, it's the answer I need. With 2,000 locations, it's a guaranteed fee. Don't waste your time, just click on the map. Find yourself a spot, take a break from the trap. America's roads are long, but we got your back. Sign up today, let's get you back on track. So next time you're tired and you're feeling beat, remember Truck Parking Club can't be beat. Take a load off, let the wheels rest a while. With open spots waiting, you'll find your smile.
My two favorite songs. two favorite songs. Man, I don't know why my nose is running now. We turned the air cleaner off and I can definitely tell. How you doing, Nathan? By the way, we're really close to platinum now. I'll turn my air cleaner back on. Food reviews, how you doing? Do you want a link to the place that I made those songs at? Because if you sign up, for everybody that signs up, I get bonus referrals. William, how you doing? Lee, howdy howdy. Let me see if I can get you a link. Oh, I don't know how to do it. Where did it go? Oh, I don't know how to do it now. Okay, let me see. Is Jonathan Rinda in town today? And I gotta pull chat up again. Where'd my chat go? Jonathan Rinda, is he in town? Or did he already leave? Jonathan Rinda. Cool, there he is. Alright. Oh, this is so... Never mind, Jonathan. We'll have to play another day. I can't make it do what I want it to do. You know what I mean, Jellybean? Can't make it do what I want it to do. Can't make it do what I want it to do. Now I can't even get chat to come back up. We'll have to play again. Try to make it work. It's getting warm up in here. It's getting warm up in here. Warm, warm, warm. Well, all I get's a black screen. Okay, here it comes. You're still singing that song? That song for Valerie. I'll have to come up with a better way to do it. Because I apparently... apparently, I don't know what I'm doing. Ah! Who knew? Who knew, man? Who knew? Who knew? Who knew? Only the ghost in you. Who knew? Who knew? So we're almost due north of the Armadillo. But we're going to crawl down, cut through a little bit of Oklahoma, cut through a little bit of Texas, Panhandle, and then touch base with Tucumcari. How about that? Hey John, how you doing? What'd you lose 4 in a row? You lost 4 popsicle sticks in a row? Six Valerie songs. We're cutting down the back road to Tucumcari. Pop out on 40 to wherever, and Flagstaff down. Yes, but remember we record, which means no buffer zones in that area, and big beautiful 1080. What do you think of that? I love the back roads. Yes, I do. Apparently we got a lot of important emails. Could you run Snowman on Starlink? No, we do not have Starlink on the truck anymore. Stamps went up again. Bama, how you doing? Frank, howdy howdy. Yes, I know it's noisy. Trying to keep the phones cool. We actually broke the connection to the antenna. So I can't do anything about it for now anyways. But that's alright. It doesn't affect our recording and uploads. Well, the antenna is just, it's the connector. So I have to buy a new cable. Don't forget your free hot dogs. 1 free hot dog per day, all the way to Friday. Well, I won't have any idea where you are. I'm not sure how far Albuquerque is. Yes, Road Crew won 3rd place for Heritage Days. Flying Stone, how you doing? Where what? I don't know what you're asking. I know where Albuquerque is on a map. I don't know where the bridge is that you will be on. There's more than one bridge over Albuquerque. MJ, I don't know. I can't tell you yet. I'm still waiting. We've seen us on Facebook. We've seen us on their website and their app. We've seen us on the billboards. We've not seen the commercial yet. But they did 4 days of 12 hours of filming. So maybe, you know, they did a whole bunch of filming. I'm sure it'd be several years worth of commercials. Loves has a free hot dog if you have My Rewards card. You get 1 free hot dog Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday of this week. And if you buy a large coffee or any size coffee, you get free gum. Well, I've not checked email. We went live as soon as we stopped. Not. I always feel like I'm getting in trouble. I feel like my teacher's jumping on me or something. I'll try to remember to look as we drive all through Albuquerque, but you know, I don't know. Boy, the allergies are kicking up now. I don't know why. But you do need the app, and you need to open the app, and you need to save the deal in the app. Hit the deal button, and it'll list 22 deals they have. Just save whichever ones you want. Anybody remember last time we pulled meat out of Dodge City or Liberal? been quite a while. Maybe I could take my anti-frog medicine. What do you need a BRT card for? A BRT card doesn't get you free coffee or free hot dogs or nothing. You need a Love's card. There's still one spot right in front of us. Yeah, Love's is the one giving the hot dogs and coffee and all that good stuff. Oh, I love it. It brings back all the memories. Earlier we passed through Greensburg, Kansas. That's the town that we rolled through like an hour after a tornado wiped out downtown, literally. Took out every building. The only thing left standing in town was the courthouse. One spot still here. Let me see. There's maybe 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I see at least 10 spots. High temperature 52 tomorrow? Wow. Huh? Did the truck straight ahead park at a skew? I don't see anybody at a skew. Everybody's in a good parking spot. You talking about the cattle hauler on the far right or what? Hey Lee, how you doing? Directly ahead to the right of the red truck is a green Prime. He's in a perfectly good spot. No, they're both lined up good. Maybe just the angle, but yeah, everybody's within their lines. Everybody's lined up properly. Because you know, anybody do anything wrong, we flap our gums about it. So, manure spreader. Whoop whoop. Jennifer, how you doing? Hey Paul, how you doing? I should get some ice cream, but I got a full belly. Huffy bike, good deal. Huffy, Huffy, Huffy Puffy bike. Your pizza place is closed. What happened? I don't have any Jello, but that's a good idea. Frank, howdy, good to see you alive as well. Large pizza for $10.99. Good deal. Maybe tomorrow when they open, you ought to ask them what happened to why they were closed. Maybe they'll give you the deal. Frey Miller, coming on in. Actually, there is a yellow pole. The light is sitting on a yellow pole, but it's pushed far enough back that nobody will hit it. Yeah, you're talking about truckers. They could hit anything. Arkansas traffic cone. What made you pull that out of thin air? You want me to tell you the Arkansas traffic cone? I want to know how you pulled that out of thin air first off. That's something. Howdy, Richard. How you doing? Okay, so here's the story of the Arkansas traffic cone. We had to put a lot of our stories in a book or something. Yes, the fuel island is behind these trucks, but there's no parking where you could see the fuel island. Okay, so anyways, long time ago in a land far, far away, going south of Little Rock, Arkansas. I don't know, we were pretty new, so it's been quite a while. You know, when you go through construction zones, they start closing off the lanes with sometimes orange barrels, sometimes traffic cones, all of that stuff. And the ones, I don't know the road of it, what the road number is, what the highway number is, but coming off of one road, going over the bridge, they started to take 2 lanes of the bridge and close it down to 1 lane. They did so with the baby cones. Okay, no big deal, except for one white car, I think it was a VW or something like that. One white car wasn't paying attention, knocked over a traffic cone right where it got down to 1 lane. So they ended up hitting that cone. That cone did a flip-flop and it stood back up directly center in the lane. Now we're going about 10 miles an hour or whatever, and we had no choice but to run over it. Normally I wouldn't, but there was nowhere to go, and the cone flipped upright, dead center. So we went over it slow. We didn't think anything of it. I thought, you know, we'll probably just run over it or it'll do something, you know. I looked in the mirrors and I didn't see it behind me. So I thought, okay, it's caught under us, no big deal. But there's nowhere to stop, nowhere to pull over, nothing. So we go down the highway and then we hear a thump, 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 thump. So we slow down and we scoot over and we take this exit, and this exit is kind of like out of place. It didn't lead anywhere big, but I thought, okay, great, something big's going on because it's thump, 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 thump. So, so we took the exit, we went underneath the freeway, and we parked on the side. And there's this big field of trees and big brush, overgrown area, and a field, I guess, or whatever. So I parked there. No traffic is there. So I crawl under and I see the cone. The top of the cone is wedged in the bracket that held the differential there. What do you call that? The bar that spins. For some reason I can't think of what it's called. The bar that spins right in the back of the bracket. I mean, it wedged itself in there. So it bent that bracket, and that bracket was rubbing every time the knuckles of the I can't think of the name of that now. Every time the knuckles, did its spinning thing, that's what we heard making a thump. Drive shaft. There you go. Drive shaft. Duh. So every time the drive shaft, the knuckles hit, the bracket was pushed up against there, and I thought, okay, great. Now, we got we got the traffic cone off, and then we see this big bracket bent. And I'm thinking, well, I can't drive with a bracket like this. So I crawl out from underneath the truck. As soon as I got out of the truck, the field that was to our right exploded in flames. I'm not talking about a little flame. I'm talking about napalm Vietnam War flames. And I thought, I don't know what happened. Something exploded, but 100 feet or more of that field just went up in a row. And I thought, great, I can't move the truck, and here comes a firing inferno coming my way. So I called 911, and they just put me on hold. And I was like, what do I do? And I don't know. We're watching it. In fact, I got a picture somewhere that I took of the fire and the truck. And I thought, we're going to burn up. What do we do? What do we do? What do we do? I was so scared to death. And finally, 911 answers, which seemed like 3 weeks later. But they advised me that where I was, a farmer has already called the fire department, that they were doing field burning, and that they were using an airplane to spray some kind of whatever that would do a flash fire of where they sprayed, and that's what happened. But they did it at the exact time that I was there. And of course, it went out in like 5 minutes or whatever it was. But I didn't know. I was new, and the trucks broke down, and how am I going to explain that I ran over a cone and bit the drive shaft bracket? And then the field on the right caught fire like Vietnam. We're all going to die. But actually, I went underneath there and was actually able to tap that bracket back into place so it didn't rub and make the noise, and the fire went out, the bracket got pushed back into place, and we went on our way. But that is one of those stories that I remember like it happened yesterday. I mean, number one, the freak accident that somebody would knock the cone over right when we were there, and it would go to the middle and stand itself right up. The chances that it got stuck instead of us just running over it, the chances that the head of the cone got directly wedged between the drive shaft and that bracket. And third, the location and the time that we pulled over to look into this is when the farmer decided to explode his field into a flame. You know what I mean? It's like that. It's funny now, but it's like, what? What am I gonna do? So, just one of those things. But I never knew that you could like burn a field in a flash, you know, nuclear flash for 5 minutes. I never heard of such a thing. But oh well. But that's what happened, and that's the whole story of the Arkansas traffic cone. So. But that'd be it. That's one of those for the BigRigTravels book. That's for sure. But yeah, I'll admit I was scared to death. I didn't know what the heck to do. Yeah, I don't know what they did, but it was just a massive explosion of flames, and yes, you could feel the heat, but it's like the whole field you could have done, and you did it right next to a broke down truck. You know what I mean? So there you go. I got a picture, no clue where it is, but I got a picture of that. I'm sure it's on one of my backup hard drives somewhere. In fact, that's when we were driving Volvos, to tell you how long ago that was. You're welcome, MJ. Ah, there you go. Superman breath put the fire out. There you go. But yeah, that freaked me out. Weird things happen out on the road. It could have been. You never know. Yeah, frog, yeah. You know, I think that was before the frog even hopped on board. Because I don't think we were broadcasting then. So, it could very well have been before we even started the website. I don't remember. How you doing, Wayne? Boy, you turn the truck air conditioner off for a minute and you just feel the heat. I'll have to look for that picture. Because I thought, ain't nobody gonna believe me. So I took a picture. You know, I don't know. She just kind of like hopped on board and everybody started feeding her Cheetos, and I ain't got her to leave since then. February 2024. He could have had a permit. I don't know. I mean, he did call the fire department. He didn't call me, but he called the fire department. I don't know what that is. I don't know if that's smoke or I don't know if that's what. Probably dust with all the wind. I don't know. Dust in the wind. Dust in the wind. I remember the bear in the pickup truck. Yes, it's windy here. Smallville? I don't know. You'd have to. You have to look it up on the map. I don't know. There is a truck stop just down the street on the other side of town, literally right before you reach Oklahoma. Old truck stop there, and there used to be a diner, and I ate lunch at that diner. And I walked into that diner, and they had the radio on, and the radio was playing Tornado song. I don't remember the name of the song, but it was the Tornado song. And that restaurant is no longer there. They tore it down. I don't remember. I think it was a girl that sang it. If you said a few words of the lyrics, I would know. Talk about the house in Oklahoma and the house with the bad memories, and the hurricane tornado took it out, and you know what I mean? I don't know my music and artists and things. Is it time for a nap? Heat just kicks my butt. Blown away, there you go. Carrie Underwood, that's it. There you go. Well, I don't know which one. Independence Day? I don't remember. Dang nabbit now. One of those tornado ones. I don't remember. Air Museum. I do not know if I went to the Air Museum here or where. I've been to several of the Air Museums around. I just don't remember which one. Maybe if I looked it up on the map, I would, but fajitas were good. Make our own fajitas. Put them in a tumbler for a couple hours. Marinate overnight. I must be getting old. Old as a tornado. Time to go home yet? Can't believe one spot's still sitting right there. We cleaned the microwave. Fajita. Tequila and fajitas. That would be a song. We do red onions, yellow onions, green onions. No. Green peppers, yellow peppers, red peppers. We do them all. And then, of course, our seasoning and things like that. We put a dab of oil to help the seasoning stick to them when we tumble them. We vacuum pressure. We poke holes in them, with the meat tenderizer. And when we tumble marinate, the whole canister is vacuum pressured. So that pushes all the juices and everything right into the holes that we punch. It turns out excellent. I don't know, I doubt it, William. I need to review and show you guys my pressurized fajita maker. It's good for everything, chicken and all that stuff. I don't know how to make heroes. I don't know, I guess I can try. So would I be rude if I laid down and muted you? Or muted you and laid down and you guys keep watching if you like? I think as it starts to get closer to evening, I think more people are going to start trying to fill up this truck stop. Tortillas. Yeah, tortillas. I'd like a possum, belly up, buried in ketchup in my tortilla. It's rude. No rude. Don't be rude. Beef, pork, and lamb. I've seen lamb at the grocery store. I mean at the Costco. I could try that, MJ. I should. Sheila tried to meet us in Appleton, Wisconsin. Keep trying, Sheila. We'll get you your road crew medallion. You know, I was a waiter in Pizza Hut for a little bit. I didn't like it. I am not a customer rep or a customer service person. Y'all have heard me talk about our customer service experiences. We've not cooked hardly, well, in fact, we haven't pulled the grill out at all this year because we're still working on food we cooked last year. Yes, we lasted 2 weeks with Long John Slivers. Lamb tastes like lamb. Lamb tastes like lamb. I don't think there's a Whataburger here. Robin, how you doing over there, buddy? Robin from Australia. Australia, Australia. Our buddy Robin is from Australia. Bet you never had a trucker singing to you before, have you, Robin? You know, I don't know, because every time I came here, pulling meat out of National Beef, this was a jam-packed zoo. Maybe National Beef isn't shipping all the stuff that they used to. They used to be pretty busy. Kirsty, how you doing? Truckies! Hey, Gossamer. I sent you a picture of a happy Stitch. Meatloaf, meatloaf, meatloaf kid. Stitch is my buddy. You know, Stitch gets jealous if anybody else tries to hug me. Like if Harlow tries to hug me or one of the kitty cats try to get hugs from me. Stitch just walks by and growls. He goes, which I can't translate because it's not family friendly. I don't know who taught Stitch to talk like that. Stitch really thinks I belong to him. I think Stitch would make an excellent RV buddy. Salsa on the meatloaf. I have not. Yes, when they see me loading stuff, they're smart. They know. They know. And anytime you try to open the door to take something out, they will ram you and go out the door and sit right where the truck is. They do not want me to go unless I take them. So yes, they absolutely know when I'm getting. Oh, and when I do leave, my buddy tells me how they get upset and pout for several days. Don't talk to nobody. Have I ever seen a tornado? Yes, I have, several times. I think Stitch, I think both puppies, but I think especially Stitch will have no problem being an RV buddy, RV co-pilot. And Stitch is going to run his own blog on a new website. Glenn, good night to you. Yeah, I'm Stitch's buddy. Yeah, I heard LST. He didn't get to go either. Stitch already told me he wants to visit all the Love's puppy parks. So is the AC too noisy? Is it like making too much noise for you, or is it okay? There you go. No, Stitch is at the nursing home right now. Visiting people. Well, we have to stop by there, Bama. Woo! I was busy talking and things. Don't tell me when to go to bed. Oh, I sent you a picture, but I think it broke. Cat parks. Problem with cat parks is the cats will run away. don't know how Orange and Nels is going to do, though. It might just be me and Stitch. Maybe we could call it Stitch and Steve, or Steve and Stitch, or something. What do you think? Any ideas? Stitch and Steve? You're watching the Stitch and Steve show. I looked into NASCAR, I looked into the broadcast van driver and all that stuff. I think it's time. I'm ready to move on to my next big project. We had TK for 5 years, and she loved the truck. It depends, MJ. It's going to be a little bit of everything. One time I'll take Stitch out. One time I'll take Harlow out. One time I'll take both of them out. And just kind of like test the field. You know what I mean? See who does what. Stitch and Harlow show. Steve and Stitch show. Lolo and Stitch. There's so many good stuff. Boo. We got a whole year to come up with our new design and layout, and taglines, and the new regeneration of BigRigTravels. Believe it or not, I actually had somebody ask me if, when I retire from truck driving, if I would give them the name BigRigTravels. Let me tell you, it took me an hour to pick myself up off the ground laughing so hard. Yes, Jennifer, yes. I thought, you've got to be kidding me. Because we've had the name and the reputation and the Google rankings and all that stuff. The name and the website and all that stuff is actually worth money now. It isn't just a name. And besides, just because we're not doing trucking, don't mean BigRigTravels is going anywhere. We're going to do what we do now, plus 100 times better. We're just going to do it in a big rig RV. That's all there is to it. Double parked your cat. There you go. Oh, Gossamer, you would be surprised at some of the stuff. You'd really be surprised. But yeah, I'm not a dummy. I am not a dummy, despite what some folks may think. Yeah, I did buy the Big RV. Oh, what do we call it? BigRigTravels. So yes, we did reclaim that. We held on to that name. We made it the same time we did BigRigTravels, because even then, I knew that we were going to eventually transition into full-time RV like that. And so we got that name as well. Held on to it for 10 years. And somebody tried to buy it. Somebody bought it after we gave it up. They tried to sell it to me and asked would I be interested. And I says, nah. And then I looked, and now that this is like becoming reality, I looked it up and it was available you know, free of any title. So I picked it up again. Yeah, people think that this is something new that we just thought of. No. Even when let me tell you something. When I was in either, I think, junior high school, tell you how far back these plans go. Even when I was in junior high school and we did our science fair, who do you think went to the RV shows, collected all the brochures he could, and made like poster boards of a Class A, a Class C, a pickup truck, camper, tow behind, travel trailer? I made poster cards for all of those, and I would give the highest price and the lowest price of each at the show, how many square footage they had, how much it cost per square foot. I mean, I did an in-depth study of all of that stuff and laid everything out in layman's term for my junior high science fair project. Didn't win nothing, but I found it pretty interesting. So I will probably do something with that, MJ. We used to go camping when I was a kid in a little Starcraft camper, and I always enjoyed that. But then the thing is, I always traveled. Even when I had a regular job, I would clock out at the job Friday. If I didn't have to work the weekend, I'd hop on a motorcycle Friday night, go camping by myself till Sunday afternoon or whatever. I've always been a traveler. You know what I mean? I just love what I do. I love traveling, and just, you know, this is just my way of sharing what I do. Does that make sense? I got an email the other day that says, "Oh, you're a lamb going to slaughter. You don't know what you're talking about. You don't know what you're doing." Yeah, actually, I do. Thanks for the faith, buddy. But I don't care. In case nobody's learned by now, I do what I want to do. You know what I'm saying? I do what I want to do, and I turn the cameras on, and if somebody wants to watch what I'm doing, then great. Because we're going to do it, cameras or not. There you go, two old man. There you go. All right, Sheila, you take care. Yeah, MJ, that just... And you know, the people who tell me I can't or I shouldn't do something, they never give reasons. They just tell me I can't. It's like, okay, tell me a reason why you think. As if they knew me other than what they'd learn on a stream. You know what I mean? There's a little bit more smart brains that I let on. But, oh well. I don't even entertain those folks. I guess they're just trying to look out for me. As that one email says, I'm a naive little kid. Well, okay. It's funny, 61 years old and I'm taking care of myself all this time. Couple trucks, tankers flying through. There you go. Do that what you want to do. In fact, truck driving wasn't to make us money or anything. It was only to get us out and about. Now, 2 million miles later, we know everywhere that we want to explore more, or more in depth. I really don't pay attention. It's kind of like, well, if you don't give me a reason, dang, there's more strands on that guy's hair than a mop. And no, I don't mean that in a derogatory way. I'm just saying, that's a lot of hair. Anyways, meanwhile, back at the ranch, here comes FedEx rolling through the truck stop 32 miles an hour. I like these big bull guards. I wonder how much they weigh. There you go. Go where a big rig can't. Stop and have coffee at all the little coffee shops in these downtown back roads. All that good stuff. Well, we did get fuzzy before Belvedere Heritage Days, but not that fuzzy. My hair doesn't grow long, it grows out like Bozo the Clown. Hello, elevator. Thomas, how you doing? Thomas, you are from, let me guess, you are from Lovelock, Nevada, correct? We met in Lovelock, Nevada a couple years ago, did we not? I'm waiting for Thomas's answer. Pontoon Beach. Oh, I was so wrong. Who did we meet in Lovelock, Nevada? Pontoon Beach. Okay, I'm so sorry. Who did we meet in Lovelock, Nevada? Last name looked like yours, Petrov, right? Dang it. Anybody remember the guy we met out in the boonies in Lovelock, Nevada? Oh, I'm so sorry. I was wrong. Normally I do pretty good at remembering who we met and where. Audie was Lovelock. Yeah, MJ, you're right. There we go. Oh, well, I just messed that one all up, didn't I? Oh, well. Strike it up to old age. See, Lovelock, Nevada is way out in the middle of nowhere. 5 people in the town, and we still had road crew out there. Nope, I remember Audie now. I remember Audie. Brent, how you doing, buddy? So I don't see any crowns. Nobody has crowns now? Oh, there's a crown, number 3. Flying's number 3. Still don't know what the crown means. Low rider. Super chats and super stickers. Oh, if anybody's been to the website in the last 2 days, did you notice I removed the pop-up ads from the website? I finally learned how to do that. I don't mind ads on the website because it helps pay for that website, but I don't like when it becomes intrusive. Space Needle, how you doing? My brother, he ain't heavy. He keeps singing the silly songs. What? Space portal message. Days are getting shorter now. Yay, Gossamer's in competition with Nightbot. Well, I have the ads on YouTube for every half hour. Is that not what happens? It should be every half hour, give or take, because ads help pay the bills, let's face it, but I don't want it to be stupid either, you know what I mean? Okay. Why? We should have it for every 30 minutes. Is that not what's happening? I don't know why, but my key tablet keeps telling me there's moisture in the tablet. And I don't understand why or how. That's my thing. Whenever I get headaches, it's either A, lack of water, or B, allergy pressure. Bum 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 bum. Bump is. Bum 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 bum. Bump is. Too old man, do 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 do. Too old man, do 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 do. How can there be moisture? I just blew it out. So I had something to say? What? Well, we're down to 8% on the tablet. I did not see the name of the song. I don't even remember what it was. Sorry. Maybe I should restart the tablet. Let me restart the tablet. Because I haven't restarted the tablet in like a long time. Let me reboot tablet. Hello, McGruff's house. Hey MJ, we just rebooted the tablet and it's charging, so that was a good suggestion you did. I appreciate it. It never occurred to me to reboot the tablet. I don't even know how that affects the truck, though. Yeah, but I mean, what is that, though? How do you fix that? puppy dog out the window. Ah, throw the puppy dog out. See, the puppy got out of the window and sat in the seat with the seatbelt on. Sam, how you doing, buddy? Puppy dog was all up and excited till the driver slammed the brakes. Then he says, "Oh, I'm sitting down in my seatbelt." Notice that? Swimming in the air. Swimming in the air, and I hate the sun. And that's for about here, I guess. So I think with that, Love's is officially full. I don't see any opening spots. Oh, I know what you mean there, Sam. Absolutely. But are you driving now? Uh-oh. Puppy fight. Puppy fight. Puppy fight. One pup is on a leash, the other is not. Were they both his? Or did they both come out of the truck or what? So did your part come in yet or not? I thought you said it didn't. Yeah, it's warm, but it's getting a little bit better now. Yay! Ruth, how are you doing? Where would I go first in the RV? I would probably do 1 or 2 trips close to home as I learn how to do everything and make sure that, you know, everything's up to snuff and whatever before we venture out. So I don't know. Ruth, we missed you as well. Got a new Mastodon post up for y'all. Twitter doesn't let us put pictures up, doesn't let us edit, doesn't let us do anything. But you could do, you know, you can't even reliably update the website with it. So with Mastodon, now I can publish directly to the website, everything else, you know, without all the drama. Thank you, Gosper. Thank you, Flyer. just gained 2 new followers on Mastodon. Thank you very much. That is where we post nowadays because Twitter just got out of hand, so they don't let you post audio, songs, or whatever like Mastodon does. We tried a long time to put our tweets on the Facebook, on the website, front page of the website. They always stick and fail to update, but since we moved to Mastodon, we've not had one single problem. So anytime, if you want to subscribe to us on Mastodon, go for it. If you don't, but you still want to know what we post on Mastodon, just go to the front page of the website, BigRigTravels.com, scroll down, and you'll see all of our posts right there. Crayola Kid, how you doing? Hey Walt, how you doing? I think no more parking at the end. How you guys doing? Doing all right? Everybody doing okay? It ain't bad now that the sun's going down. Don't let the sun go down on my love for a frog. Doo-doo, doo-doo. Don't let the sun go down while I eat the Cheetos. That's gonna make FJ frown. Ah! I'm getting in my songwriting mood. I am. Getting in the songwriting mood again. I need to make a song about Stitch and Lola. Or the night the ice cream thief hit the local truck stop. Actually, it's kind of cool now.
Window's open now. How you doing, Dave-O? Dave-O, Dave-O.
Whataburger. Whataburger, Whataburger, downtown Whataburger, downtown Whataburger, Whataburger. Whataburger, downtown, Whataburger, downtown, Rockford. Sky is beautiful off to my left. Oh, Purple Man. Oh, me. Oh. So, do you want to broadcast through the night and I sleep with the muted microphone, or do you want to call it quits? Which would you like? Because I got other stuff I got to do. Should we keep broadcasting but mute? Or should we call it a night? Which would you like? We probably have a few trucks roll through here still. Okay, we'll mute, and those that would like to keep watching and chatting most definitely can. So, you got another premiere coming up? 2 premieres. I'm gonna take a nap. I got other stuff to do. But you guys keep watching if you'd like. Keep chatting if you'd like. Who knows what will happen? Maybe there'll be an OK Corral shootout here between Toto and Stitch or something. Who knows? You guys are the best, and I appreciate you. I hope you know that. Hey, look, it's the hardcore folks. How you guys doing? Well, y'all ready to call it a night? Because I still got to upload your other premiere. I can't do it while we're broadcasting. How long of a show did we put on? 5 hours. That's pretty good, ain't it? Yeah. Just a little straggler truck here and there. No parking available. We're gonna look for another 500-mile day tomorrow, give or take. We'll see where that puts us. We got a couple miles of Kansas left, then we roll a little bit through Oklahoma, and then we roll through a little bit of Texas. So, appreciate you guys hanging out. Wheelchair, Mama W, how you doing? So I will see you guys another time soon. Sound like a winner? 500 miles, whoop whoop. All right, take care, I love y'all.